you, John. Reversal point 3.5. That means you're about to hit reversal point number 4 here in a second. We're up $38,000 right now on this trade. A little bit earlier, we were up around 40K as well. So now, since I hit my target, everybody, which is 40,000, I'm going to go ahead here and sell that for $40,000 just like that. And now, we're going to go 5 contracts and we're going to go short. We're going to sell this for $2,700 right there, right below. So now we're going to scalp. So again, we made 40K with one direction, going up. Now we're going to make a little bit of something going down here. Of course, can it go up higher and, you know, can we be down 5, 6, 7,000 in a second here? Of course. But that's the beauty of it. We're going to give this a second. We're just trying to, you know, take a little piece of the cake. Then we're going to give this about maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. On the 5 minute, as you can tell on the left side of my screen, you hit the top of the Bollinger Band. That's the second candle you hit it. This is the third candle you hit it. So the fourth candle is basically where we're expecting this to curve downwards. So we just got to give this another 5 minutes, and we should see if this wants to actually fall down towards a lower part down here. Because we could sell this for like 12,000. And then on the trading view, that's our website, not that one. On trading view, there you go. So far today, everybody, we turned, oh, not today, but the other day we had turned 100K into 4 million. And then today we turned 4 million into 30 million. And then 30 million into 77 million. So I know these numbers are very large and extreme. And it's just like, is this real? Is this? Is this? Think what you want. Think what you want. That's the only thing I'm going to say. But the point is still proven. We turned 100K into 77 million in 3 trades. 3 trades. Like, that's the smallest amount ever, for me at least. Yes, this account has a higher, what do you call it, multiple. So it's like times 500 instead of your normal times, like, I think 5 or 10 from the apps. So it is a very large number, yes. But if this is what one is able to do, and one can go from X amount to X amount within 3 trades, it's not that hard just to replicate this and copy it and do it again. You ran it up once, you could do it again. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, we sold this trade. As you can all tell, we bought at the bottom down here. Like literally right there. Popped up here. Sold it. The app is almost done. I just got to fix one more thing. Not Crunchyroll. Let's bring up Spy now. Okay, everybody. So, like I just told you a couple seconds ago, we were going to sell it for 2,000, but I decided to move it down because I felt like there was a little bit more room to the bottom here, which there was. At least so it seems. Let's go ahead and take a nice little picture here. So far, that was $5,900 in terms of, or $5,500 in terms of downside. I'm going to sell it for 3K right here. Okay, we sold it for 3,000 flat. Remember, we just wanted to have a little scalp, a little taste of something. And you did go down lower. We could have took 5K. You could go still, you know, still go lower now. It's the 4th candle. So, actually, no, it's the 3rd one. 1, 2, 3. So, we had to wait for the 4th one here. This still looks like you're going to fall down towards the EMA, the pink one. So, I can still see some downside. But again, we're not going to buy. We already sold. We're just going to give it a second now. I'm going long here. Just for a second. I'm going to sell it for $500. 5 contracts. Terrible fill, by the way. That's okay. Again, so look at the 5 minute on the left side of my screen and then look at the 30-second on the right side of my screen. We're using both of them in coalition with one another. The 5 minute, it's kind of like the main thing that we're kind of focusing on. And the 5 minute says we want to fall. The 5 minute says we're going to go down lower. But on the 30-second, it tells me you were really aggressive on the short term, and you wanted to pull down really fast. So you're going to have some type of flickering and some type of retracements to the midpoint of the BB on the 30-second, just like that. Now we're going to go short again. And this time I'm going for the lower low, because you hit the middle of the BB on the 30-second. Again, wait for the next 5-minute candle on the 5-minute here. We still got another candle that we're waiting for. But if we could claim like a quick $1,500, $2,000, just like that, we're up 1,500. So just like that. Now we're going to go long again. Straight back to the BB. Or the middle of it, I should say. So just like that. Short again. Looks like you want to fall down lower now. You might just start zapping to the upside. This is usually what happens in this type of environment or this type of scenario. But we're going to give it a moment. I just want to take a quick little 1,000 off the top right here. All right, I'll take less. All right, so we're just going to take 600. We were up 1,000 there for a second. It didn't sell. You're up 200 now. Just keep watching it. Back to the middle of the BB on the 30-second. Touching the top of the standard band line now. Again, I can't see YouTube comments or nothing like that. We'll check those in a second here. All right, I'm taking more profit off the top now. I'm looking for the full little drop from the middle of the BB back down to the bottom. 5-minute, you're still at the middle. That's 1 candle, 2 candles, 3 candles. 30 seconds for the next candle, perfect. This next candle right here might make a new high. So if you are trading futures, you better watch out. Micro contracts, please. Do not trade real gold like how I'm trading now unless you have a bigger account. So far on this account, we're up 100K. We had 21 winning trades, 2 losses. So far, the biggest loss was $15,000. So about 8K each. Was it? I think it was. Yeah. Not 8K each. I think it was an $8,000. No, it was a $15,000 loss and then $200. Why did we lose 15? It's because I left the trade to run all day yesterday. We could have taken some profit, but again, we were looking for 30K to 40K in terms of profit. We just had to take a $15,000 loss. Looks like we're going to continue to fall here, everybody. So look, watch the left side of my screen. This is all you guys have to do. 1 candle, 2 candles, 3 candles, and on the 4th candle, try to buy towards the tops of the 3rd one. So whether or not the 4th one is higher, whether or not the 4th one is lower, it does not matter. What I'm asking you to look for is the 4th candle after it hits the BB, the golden line, on the 5-minute, and it's not touching the EMAs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where you normally like to fall using this indicator. It's as simple as that. Sometimes you like to hit it and do some stupid shit like this, where you just hit it for a second and then fall right after. But that's in consolidation markets. Right now, the market just opened up, you know, so it's going to be very aggressive. You got a lot of money on the table, and they're going to be choosing bigger directions. So can this just go all the way up to the sky? Yes, of course, right? There's nothing stopping this. But at the same time, in terms of what's normal, short-term, retracements, getting into little scalp trades, it's always the same in any market. And that's the one thing that I love about scalping futures, is that it's always the same. It's never going to change. You're just going to have some moments where you're really more aggressive than, you know, you're kind of like one-sided, pretty much. But aside from that, I mean, that's all. Okay, so on this gold trade over here.
Can you repeat what you just said? Following your fans, I just want to write it down. Sorry.
No problem. So this is going to be in another video, but just in case if you want to write it down right now, just have your own personal note. When you're hitting the Bollinger Band, let the market hit the Bollinger Band on the 5-minute. So boom, this candle right here, one touch. That means you're not going to buy nothing, you're not going to trade, you're not going to scalp, you're not going to do nothing. The next candle, boom. As long as it's not touching the EMA, which is the pink line, the 8-day EMA, that's perfect. That's 1 candle now. This is 2. If this candle right here touched this EMA, you could reset the candlesticks now, and now this is the new number 1. Because it didn't hit it there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It tends to like to hit the top of the third one. For example, go somewhere like right here. Somewhere near the tops of the third is where the 4th candle goes, and then you want to buy towards the top of the third. So right now, if you guys could go short, this is really where you want to go short in this type of moment, because this is how you have the really quick drop going right back down to the middle of the BB, which is what I'm looking for right now. So watch. As you can tell, sometimes I get lazy and I don't even want to put my own trading styles on the screen. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's being lazy. I would say it's more so being challenged, now that I think about it. Because, like, who's trying to lose money, you know what I mean? That's not the case here. I'm not mentally insane. At least, I don't think so. Not yet. But on a real note, like, just to be honest with you guys, when I add my trading styles, it makes this shit so easy for me. It's just not fun, honestly, at all. So this is the only way I could really make it fun, is by learning something new, which is the Bollinger Bands, and making it work every single time. So when I break down this trading style on the YouTube video within the next couple days here, and you guys see it, you're going to be able to understand and call out when the market is going to slide up. Like right here, for example, look at this. Hits the BB. 1, 2, 3. And you see how you hit the pink line? So you would reset it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would not buy here. Look over here. 1, 2. You didn't hit the BB here on the third one. So you have 1, 2, 3. And on the 4th candlestick, you fall towards the middle of the BB. So you would want to buy here. So I'm breaking it down to the point where it basically turns this trading style from only working 90 to 80% of the time and working basically 100% of the time, just like my other trading styles. It's just, it takes a lot of data. It takes me losing a lot of accounts. And fourth candlestick, you want to buy a put towards the top. Or 4th candlestick, you want to buy a call towards the bottom. Whichever direction it's been falling or running in. That is correct. And remember, the daily activity, like when it's 9 o'clock, when it's 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, this is usually the time where the market likes gapping up or doing something really wild and wicked. So there's going to be moments where what I just told you might be incorrect, but that's perfect. That's fine. When you guys find it, text me, let me know, and I'll find a way that I can fix it. And that's pretty much all we got to do here. Whenever we make a new trading style, you just got to go crazy collecting a bunch of data. You're always going to think this is the best thing, and then something's going to happen, and you're going to be like, holy shit, wait, I can improve it here. And that's okay. Don't make yourself feel bad about that. Don't feel less than. Just keep moving, and keep improving. We should make that a shirt design. Keep moving, keep improving? I don't know. Maybe something better than that. Any more questions, everybody? Or no questions? Let me pull up the YouTube chat now. What's going on, everybody? So again, with this account, we had just made today. Yesterday we lost 15,000. Today we made 46,000 plus 3,000. That's 49,000, 49,500, 50,000, 51,000, 51,500. That's how much we made so far, ever since pretty much like 1 a.m. But then I knocked out, of course, and then we woke up again at, you know, the morning time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candlesticks now. So again, if we need to fix it, we're going to fix it right after. Let's just watch this happen, because this right here is the missing component. In terms of SPY, it's on the side right here. Why does this DOM keep popping up? They keep switching up my screens. So yesterday, everybody, we bought puts. I told everybody the market was going to fall out the sky. We bought puts on QQQ. We were up 200 and something %. I forgot, but something like that. 215, 220. And we sold it in the morning, and we told everybody we're going to take a little break here. There's no need for us to trade. If you guys did not get into the entry, that's perfectly fine. Just start recognizing that you need to look at the Discord. You need to look at all messages. As now my app is done, and I'm going to start putting more time into trading and more time into the Discord. Remember, I was working on this shit for like 30 days. And not just the app, but the website, the phone number. There's so many things that I'm working on that I'm not going to tell you guys, because every single time I say something, it's like I have less motivation to complete it. So we're going to keep that stuff under wraps for now. We're not going to say nothing about that. For the app, make sure you guys make an account. Make sure you have an account. Make sure you go through it. Make sure you become familiar with it. Tell me if there's any bugs. Tell me if there's something wrong, because I need you guys. I really do. And once you guys find anything, or if you think that it's good in a certain way or it's helpful in a certain manner, that's perfect. Just let me know. Let me know truly what you think. What's ass? What's good? What needs to be improved or might need to be improved, but for now you're not really too sure. You're kind of like on the fence about it in terms of that one thing. And if you guys want to see my website, I'll show you right now. Or not website, whatever, app. Okay, also for gold, I think I might dump the whole entire 77 million into this. Just give me a second. Yeah, I'm going to dump it right now. I am dumping this whole thing. Max contracts. Selling. However much money I could put in this, max contracts. We're just going to put it all. I don't think they let me buy no more. Market rejected. All right. So when would I sell this? I would sell it right here for 150 million. Literally, that's how much money you're making just for a $15 drop on. Like, this shit is stupid. Like, I'm looking at this now and I'm just like, this is it's going to be way easier to hit $1 billion than I really think it is. Like, way easier. So we'll see. This looks like a really awesome point to go short. It looks like the market's just dragging itself out over here. 5th candlestick, 6th candlestick. All this tells me is, one, the trend is either splitting itself in half and it's elongating itself, kind of, right? So it's like, imagine if, like, let's just say every $3 the SPY crashes, right? So then at 450 in the middle, you're just like, all right, maybe it might do the next $3. That's what's going on right now. So it's at a point where it normally crashes, where it likes to crash after hours or, you know, like later on in the day. But because there's so much volume in the market right now, because it's so dramatic, it's, again, elongating that process and making it a little bit more dramatic. That's currently what I could deduce just from looking at it like this. I might be wrong. It might continue to head up all day, but this still looks like it's going to turn downwards here. And remember, I haven't looked at the monthly chart once. I'm just focusing on short term. I don't want to use the monthly because it's going to be cheating, honestly. So let's just use this. Because sometimes most of the students, they don't like using all my trading styles. It's not that they don't like it. It's just, it's a lot of work. So it's like, you know, most people are not going to have all the stuff on the screen. So if we could find a way to make this work, just having something short term, or, you know what I mean, and making sure that it has a high win rate, that's going to be awesome. That's definitely going to be a little boost of morale for all students. And that's really what I want, is how can I find ways where it's going to boost your knowledge, your ability, your confidence, your forward projection, you know, analysis, many things that I want you to produce in terms of information. But once you can go through all that, yeah, you're going to be pretty darn good. Let me say. So am I doing options soon? So we already made all of our money today. Within the first 30 seconds, we already traded. We had made $700 from QQQ playing the downside on SPY as it fell out the sky. Basically, we timed the gap to the downside. Now, most people, they're not going to believe that we could do this on a daily basis. But yes, this is one of the things that I teach my students how to do. And that's something we all did last night, pretty much. If you weren't in it, you weren't in it. We were live yesterday, so we recorded all this on a live video. You guys all heard me talk about it live. But if you weren't there, that's okay. Don't feel bad. Just understand this is what we're capable of. This is not just random or luck. We knew this was going to happen. Why? I mean, just look at how much you ran up from the bottom. And not only that, but when you fell to the bottom, everybody, if I show you my other account, you would see that I'm still long right now. I literally bought a long at $6.29, and I'm still holding it right now. Because, you know, we don't really care to sell it. We're going to sell it in the 700s, not really down here. It's too low still. But yeah, like, how do we perfectly time that? Monthly levels. That's what I'm telling you guys. Like, looking at the monthly charts, like, the shit is cheating. Sorry. And it's kind of like we're trying to go above and beyond. And the only way we're really going to be able to do that is by using something that's a little bit more harsher, I would say. Like, a little bit more difficult. Like the Bollinger Band. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all we're doing. No more trades. We're done for today. We already made our money in the first 30 seconds. And yeah. We might do another overnight trade tonight, but I'll see where the market closes at. That's usually, by the way, how I do it. I wait for the last 30 minutes, and then I usually buy my overnight trades the last 30 minutes or the last hour. Just depending on where the market's at. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to get into another trade, make sure you have, one, the reversal points done. If you, ladies and gentlemen, do not have the reversal points done, again, you're going to have to join the Discord and be a part of the highest tier in order to learn it. But for those of you who are already on the Discord, all of you have my reversal points. You don't need me no more. You don't need me to help you. You don't need me to show you nothing. Shit, it took me 2 years to perfect the reversal points. That's all you need. You know? I'm merely here as a teacher to challenge you and to push you to the next level. Not for people to just, you know, just join my live chat and just take a bunch of trades and shit from me, and then 6 days later, they turned the $100 into, you know, 5,000, and then 10 days later, they just lose everything again. That's literally what keeps happening. I don't have time for that. People don't understand it. They don't really pay attention to that, but I don't have time for that no more. There's no setting, you know, ourselves back. There's no going back. There's no couple steps behind. No, it's just full steps forward. And the only way to make that happen and to ensure it happens is in this type of a manner where you guys actually respect each and every idea that we have here. Because I feel like that respect was gone and lost because of how available I was. So we're changing that completely. I am no longer going to be this easily available. Just so you guys can understand that this stuff is actually serious. There's nobody in the world that could do this. I hope you understand that. So, yeah. And I don't mean to say that as in there's nobody in the world that could do what I do. That's not what I'm saying. There's nobody in the world that could do what this group does. Point blank. This group. Us. Unit. Not one. All. Don't get it twisted. So come on, ladies and gentlemen. Keep surprising me. Keep showing me you're great. Keep showing me you're great. You make me more motivated. You make me more, you know, surprised. You make me more impressed. And I will give you more. That's how this works here. All right. Maybe that was a little too dramatic. But yeah, Don. You already know how it goes around here. You've been here. You've been inside the Discord. You've been inside the group. I think you were a part of the 2024 group, if I'm right. If not, you might have been part of the 2025 group. I don't know if you were part of the 2023 group. Actually, you might be. You might have been part of the 2023 group, Don. Let me know. I completely forgot. I've had so much students since then. I'm like starting to forget people now. Oh my God. By the way, who on the Discord got that overnight play? Did anybody on the Discord get it? If nobody on the Discord got that overnight play, I'm deducting points from your score. I will be coming after you little by little, sooner or later. John, did you get that play? I don't care if it was paper. I don't care if it was... I don't care. Did you get the trade? That's the only thing I care about. People that highlight paper or highlight this or highlight that, they have no idea what they're talking about. And let them. Let them have no idea. Because they don't want to have an idea. If they want to have an idea, they're not going to have a certain type of tone or rationale when it comes to certain ideas or concepts. You're simply going to understand it, believe in it, have confidence in it, and keep testing it. That's it. That's how confidence is born. It's from the rigorous testing. It's not from just easily accepting something and, calling it this just because it sounds good. No. I test my trading styles rigorously. So much so that it be burning my brain out. But that's the beauty of it. That's the reason why they're so good. I mean, just look at this right here. Look at this monthly trading style, everybody. Look at this shit. You literally hit the bottom of the monthly zone perfectly. After over here, you hit the middle of it. So if you would have went long at the middle, right? Let's just say you went long at the top and it went down to the middle. How much would you be down? In all honesty, you would only be down from here to here around $300 to maybe $200 on just gold. From here to here, you're up 5,000, 6,000 with one contract. Maybe even more. I'm probably underestimating it if I'm being honest. But that's how crazy it is. And then look, you do the same shit again. So the first question I had to ask you guys is, do you guys have these monthly zones on your screen? Because this is free. This is on my YouTube channel. The whole community can have this, but nobody's doing it. I don't see pictures. I don't see people trading with this. I don't see nothing. So I'm confused. It's just like, do people really want the keys to actually being financially free? Or do they not? Like, I'm serious about that. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm really confused. Do people want this or no? Because I'll just delete it and charge you for it. You didn't know about the swing, John? Got to get more in tune, doctor. It's going to be easier with my app. You guys are going to see my alerts. I'm going to start posting everything on just one app soon. But... And by the way, the reason why we were doing shitty-ass trades the last 2 weeks was because I wanted to test people. I'm sure you understand that, though. We do it every year. We do it literally every 2 months, where we give people really terrible trades. Because if you are my student, if you are somebody who is actively learning from day to day to day to day, the first thing that you're going to see is you're going to be like, wait a second, why is Silo getting a put right now? He would normally never get a put in this environment. He told us not to, I remember. I think I'm going to stand on the sidelines for this. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Is for you to be like, you know what? I don't know about this one. It's not hitting the reversal points. It's not hitting the weekly DARP. It's not hitting CS zones, King's Point. It's not hitting the wedges. It's not hitting the parallel channels. It's not hitting the equal reaction. It's not hitting the 200 moving average. It's not hitting the EMAs. It's not hitting supply and demand. You know, I can go on and on and on and on and on and on. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys can't just trust anybody just because they're telling you to buy something. That's the first thing I'm going to teach you. Don't trust me. When you hear me say something, look at the chart and see if it's really something that you can get into. And if you feel like that's not something you want to be a part of, take the high road. Take the highway. I'll see you on the next stop, ladies and gentlemen. There's no reason for you to be here. I'm not forcing people to be here. You know? My whole life, I try to be a part of environments and situations where I try to make people believe in me and make people understand me, and I don't got time for that shit no more. Fuck all that. It's either you understand what's going on here and you want to really learn and you want to really become the best, and I'm going to make you. I'm going to straight up make you the best. I'm going to make you better than me. That's the goal of this. It's just a lot of people don't really want to be the best, and they're scared to say it. They're scared to say it to themselves. So just acknowledge it yourselves. What do you want? Do you want to be the best or do you not want to be the best? Because there's no in between. Get all that shit away from me. I don't have time to be in between. I don't have time to be lukewarm. It's either extreme towards the top or extreme towards the bottom. That's it. It's black and white here. There's no gray. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on that trade last night. You didn't get on TQQ? Excellent. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in the whole Discord that did that. That right there is a reason warranted from, you could say, from 2024. So 2024, 2025, like around January, February, most of my students didn't get into the trade when SPY was at 613 and SPY fell to 480, which is $130 the SPY fell. We predicted it. I told everybody that was going to happen. Nobody got into the trade, so you know what I did? I kicked out everybody. I'm just letting you guys know you're walking on thin ice. Just remember that. I love you all, really, from the bottom of my heart. Like, really. I'm not trying to sit on some type of high road or, you know, some fucking grand chair that's above everybody. That's not what I'm trying to do here. But you're skating on thin ice. Just remember that. What made me take the trade? Excellent question, Brian. Thank you. I've been waiting for somebody to ask. Perfect. First thing we want to do, let's go on the weekly chart or the monthly one. Remember, I've been using monthly zones to be able to depict that the SPY was going to hold at that lower level at 629. So when you guys perfectly fell to 629, you perfectly hit a monthly zone, which was the midpoint. That's why we went long. Yesterday, what colored zone did you hit? Ladies and gentlemen, is this a different color or is this the same color as the zones below? This is blue right here, right? Or am I colorblind? All right, so this is blue. I'm just being dramatic, right? But you hit the midpoint. When you hit the midpoint of that blue one, I knew you were going to collapse right back down to the tops of these monthly ones, which is exactly what you did. Perfectly. Like, literally. Like, smack dab perfectly. That's why we sold it as well in the morning, because when you opened up, you were a little bit higher than here, and you weren't at the bottom of the monthly zone. So I was just like, you know what? Just in case this shit just runs right back up and fills the gap from last night, let's just sell this. And then right now, we're about to buy another set of monthly, not monthly, but weekly puts for the downside. I think this is going to continue downwards here. I know it could continue upwards. I'm bullish. I have weekly calls for the market to run up still. If you guys don't have those calls, again, I posted that a long time ago. So only my students have it. The YouTube does not have it, nor am I willing to share it. That's something you have to work for, not something that you're just given. Work for it, show me you deserve it, and I will give it to you. That's it. Just think about it like that. Show me you have what it really takes to really become the best. Like I told you, show me. And I will give you everything that I have. You said how much of the... It's pretty much the same shit, Don. Same shit. By the way, Don, I have a question, Don. Were you the person who worked for the company that used to make parts for SpaceX? You used to do the CME, the CNE, I forgot what you call it, but the machinery. Let me know if that was you, because if that's you, you better message me. I got a plan for you. I got a plan, doctor. We talked about this before, and yes, it's that same plan. I'm actually creating the LLC for it right now. Once we create the LLC, we're going to get the base structure done. We're going to get all the financials done, and we're going to start going forward with this company, because this company is going to be my main thing that I'm going to be investing into for the next 30 years of my life. And yes, I'm sure you could tell it's obviously having to do with space. But yeah, all the people or all the individuals that we know that have space knowledge, I just need to speak to all of them. I need to pick their brain. And we need to do some type of proper, plan with their knowledge and my ideas. And yeah, I want to create everything. I want to get it done. So Brian, do you understand that perfectly? It's just like that, brother. monthly zones, and that's it. You said your head has a lot of space? Don't say it like that. Oh my god, Bryce. Wait, so who was the one that used to do the machinery for SpaceX? I don't remember. Oh man, was it Meech? I think it might have been Meech. I could have sworn you did it. Reversal point 6.5. What the fuck? Already? The fuck is Spy doing? Oh, literally, you're filling that whole entire gap, everybody. You're almost at the midpoint, though. It kind of looks like it's going to start falling here. It's like weakening towards the tops. But this could be a structured plan for it to actually sustain something and create some type of support in the middle. I'm going short here. Let's get some puts on Spy. Get puts right now, everybody. Puts. Closest strike that you could buy, one strikeout. We're at 652. Let me think. 652. Logically speaking, if we grab the top of this, quick. Boom, the midpoint's gonna be right there. 651. So that's one more strike price. So that means if I buy this strike price that costs 240 and it shifts, it's gonna cost only $200. So I'm gonna be down about 20% if it runs to that midpoint. I want to get a 652 put here. Let's just buy right now. 652 put. It costs $200 flat. We're buying 10 of them. We're gonna put all the money we made last night into this one trade and a little bit more. Let's see what we could turn this into. Normally we don't trade like this. This was something that we actually created, I would say, towards the end of last year. And we haven't really tested it too much, so let's test it right now. Let's see if we can play the midpoint from this gap. And then let's have it fall down to the top of the purple. And then we're going to sell out the second this shit hits the top of the purple, which is 648. So we just need like $2 of downside. We could hold for more, of course, because there's definitely going to be a big move here soon. But let's just take the small amount. And yeah, let's just keep penny pinching, pretty much. By the way, now that trade that we sold at $40,000 would have been at 80K. Currently, we're down 20,000 on this trade here. We're going to let it run for a little bit. We still have an extra $85,000 of a buffer zone, so there's no need to worry for now. If we have a loss, just like yesterday's loss, that's okay. We're going to break down all this stuff on Friday, which is the last trading day of the week. And then once we break down everything, you'll see why we had this loss, why we had this loss, why we had maybe a loss today. But for now, no losses. So let's just keep it at that. Let's move this to the side like this. Let's see if you guys have any questions here. What else can I add to the reason as to why I knew the market was going to fall to sky? I mean, another reason that I can add is, I guess, if I look at the monthly zones like this, everybody. Again, this is going to break your brain. Don't even ask me how I created this because I don't fucking remember. I had the video somewhere. But when you basically fell out the sky, everybody, right? Look at where the market fell to. I haven't updated this yet. And I wanted to not update it because I wanted to show you guys how insane this was. So again, the market fell down to here, which is the midpoint. You held, and currently right now, you're literally right back up to here. What does this say? 1 to 3 month calls for a $20 run up. And then when it hits here, it's supposed to be a $15 run up. As you could tell on the left side, when the market first ran above this and the shit hit it a couple times, boom, $15, boom, $15, boom, $15. And it was more than that, not just 15. But I'm just saying it at least did 15. We were correct. You guys know when I had this chart on my screen? You know when I made this? 2024. I shit you not, because look. Look at this. I'm going to keep going back. I made this right here, everybody. You see this box right here? 2024, July of 2024. That's when I made this whole entire chart. That's why you see so much drawings here and so much lines and shit like that and all this. That was like my first impression as to what one would do. And I kind of got bored because of this, because it was working so well. For example, when you hit the put area, 1 to 12 month puts, this is the reason why I kicked out all the students in my Discord, because nobody listened to this shit. And I had this like 6 months before you actually fell out the sky in February. I had this done all the way over here, and nobody listened to it. And I'm just like, bro, come on. Why are you here? Just to make me feel bad about you being here and not making money? No, I'm not going to feel bad about nobody, because I had the stuff ready for you. I'm tired of feeling bad for people when I have the stuff done. I did the hard work, but yet I'm still feeling bad like I didn't do nothing, like I didn't help nobody. No. Shit is not going to be like this. So I hope you guys understand. I hope you guys understand that. And I hope you guys understand that for the next trade, if I don't see you all inside of it, when it's a proper trade, there's going to be a problem. You know? There's going to be a problem. Just saying now. All right, so what option did we buy again? We bought a 652 put. Currently, we're down 17%. SPY ran to 657 there for a second. Let's go ahead and refresh this. You literally just filled the whole fucking gap. Oh my God, SPY. All right, we're getting overnight puts again. Starting, honestly, let me think. If the market pumped up to there after it just fell to there, and you just wicked that fast back to there, you're most likely going to go potentially a little bit higher. So most likely we're going to go a little bit higher here. So we might need to wait to get these overnight puts. If it just did all that now. All right, let's just keep the puts that we have right now. No overnight puts yet. It's still too early. This might want to run up way, way, way higher. Excellent. Perfect. All right, what's next? Let me check the monthly zones again. The bottom of this is 6583. 6583. You literally ran all the way back up to there, though. So that means if you wicked up that quickly right back up to the top, what SPY did right now was you literally just ran right back to the monthly zone, and you hit the top of this blue box here. Now let's think about it. You got below the blue box, you hit the top of it, fell below it, you hit this white zone here. Now you're getting inside of it. If you run towards the top and break out, you're going to want to run up higher, which is in the 670s and the 680s, because this is futures, of course. So in terms of SPY, on the right side, it looks like it's literally following our idea from like 3 days ago or some shit. Like literally, there's no need for me to even draw anything right now. Look at what I told you guys. You did most of the trend. You didn't do all of it yet. You could still go up a little bit higher. And then once you go up to here, I'm thinking you're going to fall right back down to here. So maybe tonight we might get another nice little put play overnight. It just depends where this shit ends up at. Now, yeah, we're looking at everything. But remember, gentlemen, remember, please remember. Don't be like, oh my God, this looks so insane and it looks so crazy. It's not. You guys haven't seen nothing. You guys have not seen nothing, I'm telling you. This is like, at this point, with the last 2 years, because of how extreme it was, this is like you just walking down the block real quick just to get a nice little sandwich. You know what I mean? And you're going back home. That's all this is. It's not like you're going across the world. It's not like anything crazy has happened. It's no, not yet. If this shit falls under 590, if the market actually gets under 590, I would say we have a fucking problem. Or if the market gets above 740, we have a problem. All this middle shit, like, stop getting yourself emotional. This is nothing. This is all nothing. The only thing you had to do as a person is understand what just happened. We ran up from 629 straight up to 659, right? What is 629 minus 659? Drum roll, please. $30. So you ran up $30, everybody. How much did you fall down by any chance? Did you guys see? Okay, everybody, how much did the market fall down? $14.33. Isn't that funny? Isn't that close to $30 or half of it? You know what I mean? Like, that's how simple this is. That's the reason why we bought the puts. That's the reason why we got that certain strike price. That's the reason why the market, when it fell down to there, we sold it instantly. That's the reason why now we're not buying nothing, because you're in a quarter point. It's a shitty point to buy, especially after you just doing these big moves. It's just like, you wait. Just wait. Stop being impatient. Don't make me bark at you. But yeah, this is nothing yet. Remember, I'm still long right now. I've been long ever since you hit 629. And I still don't want to sell. This is nothing. Even if the market falls out the sky, let it fall out the sky. Let me be down. You know, if I got to be down and I got to take a loss, that's the lesson that I had to learn here. Stop running away from the lessons that God's trying to give you. Regardless of what deity or what you believe in or what religion, I don't care. It's none of my business. But understand that things don't happen for no reason. Everything happens for a reason. The faster you are to realize it, the faster you are to accept it, the faster you are to actually understand it, the faster you are to improve. That's why most of my students that I kicked out, you know what I started noticing? You guys are going to call bullshit. And I'm going to say this out loud because I'm sick and tired of this. When I kicked out a bunch of my students recently, you know what happened to me? I didn't post nothing on Mumu. I didn't post nothing on my social media. I didn't say nothing to nobody. But all of a sudden, I have a couple people joining my Discord, like Ando's brother, or a few other people. Why does that stuff happen? Because I got rid of the bad energy. When you get rid of bad energy, what happens? Nothing but good energy. Of course, more bad is going to seep in sooner or later. There's going to be more bad. There's going to be some people that are good or have a disguise of being good and they become bad. But all that bad energy shit got to go. Because bad energy is the reason why people make stupid decisions. Because it's like, I could tell you, do not buy on any point besides reversal point 5 or 6, right? I could straight up tell you that. The next day, you're going to buy on reversal point number 3 and lose your whole account. Why? Because of bad energy. It's going to make you do things that you're not supposed to do, and you know that you're not supposed to do them. No, it's not a matter of having no control. No, it's not. It's bad energy. Because if you have good energy, if you have the right things around you, that does not happen. No wonder I'm starting to make so much money all of a sudden. You know what I mean? From the trading. That's literally something you have to understand and you have to see. Bad energy is gone. Once I sniff it out, once I feel it, I don't give a fuck. Gone. No excuses, no nothing. No explaining it, gone. Because I could tell. Regardless if you believe that or not, regardless if you think I'm crazy, that's okay. Think what you need to think. That's why it's important. So, I hope you guys understand that as well. Make sure you're following along. Come on now. This is greatness in the making. You guys, by the way, not me. Don't think that I'm talking about myself. I don't need to talk about myself no more. I've accomplished enough. I'm happy with it. I accept myself now. It's you guys that I'm looking for. Show me that you're great. Show me that me earning all this stuff and me being given this stuff from God is not being wasted by you just not using it correctly or not taking it serious. Because then it's going to get taken away from you. So, yeah. What do you guys think about that? Was that too dramatic? to the 5 minute here. Spy's having a fucking seizure. Okay, so you're right back at the quarter point. It's like this is just not a point to buy right now. This is all shitty. I gotta see a bigger move now. Either going higher than yesterday or just straight up falling out the sky and me selling these puts for a nice little penny. Right now we're down 27% on the puts. We're not gonna average down till we're down about 90%, which sounds absolutely fucking crazy, but that's the way you're supposed to average down so that you're not putting too much money in. We all do it. We all had that one trade where it was just like, all right, I probably put in a little bit too much money into the averaging down. But did you make a system after? Did you improve after? Was there a conclusion made after? And in all honesty, from my own experience, I would say no. It took me like 2.5, maybe 3 years to finally get to the point where I was just like, all right, why the fuck am I losing money the same way every single fucking time? Why am I not learning my lesson? Because sometimes you go through a lesson 100 times and you're just like, all right, this is bullshit. I shouldn't be having to learn this lesson. No, you're learning it for a reason. You're not doing it correctly. Stop fighting against the universe, acting like the universe is wrong. That's not a fight that you're going to win. Let me tell ya. That's not a fight you're going to win. So keep it going. Any questions, everybody? Reversal points. DARP. Supply and demand zones. We got to be on our feet here. Don't get tired. Don't get sleepy. Yeah, this little shit's at the quarter point. Okay. I'm liking it. Let's go ahead and look at a few more charts now. What, like a screen or some shit? Oh, projector. Wait, for what? Oh, 100% it would. Oh, you know what's crazy? I never thought about that. Putting the projector on the wall just to display stocks and stuff. And then you could literally turn it off. You don't have to move nothing. Nah, yeah, I never thought about that. That's a really good idea. Let me write that down. Wait. Don't answer that. Let me see. Because I'm like trying to think about the shit that I'm going to need when I get my apartment. Because I want to go live and I want to share my face and share all this shit. But I'm like, I want to have like a nice like little background. All you're going to see behind me is fucking plaques of me passing Top Step accounts. I think we have 18 different plaques now. Yeah, we have 18 now. I'm trying to see if we can hit like 25 or maybe 30. Because each one is like it's like the size of a paper. So if I just have 5, like 5, 10, 15, that's a pretty big size right there. That's like 4 feet by 4 feet. Right? And then I have more from other platforms. I have Lucid, I have Apex, I don't even know, bro. I have just all over the place. But nah, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about for the background behind me. I don't actually. Which one don't I have? I don't have one for. Actually, I don't have Alpha Trader. Alpha Trader, I've never made an account so far, so that's the next one we got to do. Yeah, so Alpha Trader allows me to put in only $150. Like, that's how much you pay for the account. And I could take out $15,000 per account every 5 days. So it's the most out of all the prop firms. Besides, like, Take Profit Trader, because Take Profit Trader, if You make X, like let's say I make $100,000, like today, for example, we almost made 100K. If I was on Take Profit Trader, I would be able to take that whole entire shit out within 5 days. So that's the only one that's like that, I believe. But yeah, it's like so much opportunities, everybody. The fuck is everybody doing? So many opportunities. Step to it before it's too late. Because I'm telling y'all, these platforms are going to become more unfair. You just watch. There's going to be more rules, more ways where they could have, you know, reasons as to why they don't have to give you a payout. They're going to keep fucking with you. I'm telling you. This is literally like the age of prop firms. 100%. And you guys got at least another 6 months. After the summertime, I think it's over for these prop firms. They're already getting smoked in terms of losing X amount of money. And you know what's crazy? I feel like all these assholes are in cahoots with one another. Call me crazy. But I feel like all the prop firms that are alive today, everybody, they all know each other. That's why their rules are so close to one another. It's not just a person looking at the competition and trying to make something a little bit better. That's not it. Like, they purposefully allow each other to do different things. It feels too planned and too organized, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. Of course. Just watch out. You guys are ready for tonight? You guys ready for the challenge? Brian, Ando, Cud, John? The goal is to make an account on one of these prop firms. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to get a live account. We're going to take out however many payouts they want us to take out. Whether it's 5,000 a week or 10,000 a week. Whatever they want us to do, we're going to meet the requirement. We're going to get it done. And then, yeah, change our lives finally. But I don't want to do it by myself. You know, that's just boring. So if I could do it with you guys, I would be very happy. And then all 5 of us or 6 of us could take a little trip together. We go somewhere for like a week or something. And boom, maybe 3 days in case you guys have families or, you know, important things you got to take care of. Literally a 3-day trip. Across the world. Boom, boom, boom. Lock in on the trip as well. Because once you guys could see me in person, I'm telling you it's over. Once I could teach you in person, it's over. I'll be able to give you everything that you need. And not only just that, but the way I could simplify stuff in person and explain it to you and show you and demonstrate and give you an example for, it's entirely different. That's why all my friends that I know in person, they end up not doing as good. And now that right there might come off as like, what? So your friends in person, they know you, but they're not doing as good? Yeah. Why? Because they don't give a fuck. They don't believe. They don't actually see that this is real. That's it. That's why. And I don't expect a single person my age to believe me. Why? Because they don't even believe in themselves yet. And I don't blame them for that. They're not wrong for that. They're not stupid for that. They're not my enemy because of that. But, I mean, yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. Is people that know me, they don't take my shit serious. And then the people who want my information and who would really use it and take advantage of it, I can't get to them. You know what I mean? I can't meet them. But that's like the parallels of this world. The irony. The irony! Let me tell y'all. By the way, John, that's a really nice logo. Online printing service. What is that for? For marketing, business cards. I was trying to find the damn business cards that we could make QR codes. Because I want to have a business card with my QR code. Because I feel like the one I have is too, like, it's too raggedy. That's just like bootleg. It's like paper. It rips too easy. It's like, it gets messed up too easy. The print comes off too easy. I want to have like my business cards laminated, like steel. Yeah, like the Apple credit card. You know what I mean? That's how I want all my business cards. It's just I know that's gonna cost a lot of money, but that's okay. I'm fine with putting that in. Right. I was thinking about literally just like stapling that shit onto the back of the phone. And whenever people want my Discord or like I'm talking to them, I could just literally show them the back of my phone, have them scan it. You're right. That's cool as well. I could put that on my wallet as well. I never thought about that. Imagine your wallet becomes your business card. We might be able to create something crazy. Honestly, I want you guys to tell me something. Out of the 4 guys who's currently on this Discord right now, and whoever's on YouTube, how much of you would really buy clothing if we made some like fun clothing for like the trading stuff, like fun quotes, motivational things? I don't know how serious you guys would want me to be with that stuff, so I haven't taken it too serious yet. Because again, like clothing and stuff, it's not a wrong thing, but for what I'm capable of, it's most certainly not the thing we want to do right now. Otherwise, I mean, if you guys want it, I'll do it. But I don't think it's something I want to put my time into right now, at least, but later on. Because there's more important things that we got to focus on, such as the students, their repetitiveness, their withdrawals. Oh, I just remembered. I was supposed to add a withdrawal setting to the website. Let's do that right now, so I don't forget. Nah, yeah, not yet. I'm about to do it right now. I forgot I was looking at Crunchyroll. I was trying to find another anime that I could watch, but I just don't know which one. I gotta like randomize it and just pick a random ass one. You said if you have disposable income in the future, Roger that. Yeah, so we'll save this stuff. We don't need the clothing brand right now. That should literally the only purpose of a clothing brand would be to put extra money into the school, into the business, into what we create here. So it's kind of like to scale the business to make it make more money, basically. But right now we don't need to make more money. We need to make sure that the structure and that the actual like backbone is perfect. That's pretty much it. As long as the backbone's perfect, then we can scale, then we can actually grow, then we can actually make money, then we can actually go further. Now it's right, now it's ethical. Right now, that type of stuff, again, that's the reason why I don't put time into that. But yeah, that's just the way I think with business. And you know what's funny? I know it's gonna fuck me. I know it's gonna screw me over. At one point, that's what's gonna happen. Because I'm just way too nice. But at the end of the day, so be it. I try to watch my back. I try to get things done appropriately. But yeah, just try to have a certain type of business mentality where it's really ethical. Because 99% of all businesses only make money because they're not being ethical. And that shit is lame. That shit is ass. It's trash. Because you could have did something that was a little bit more deeper. You could have went above and beyond for your people, for your workers, for the people who subscribe to your products, for the people who actually love what you do. And that's really what I believe, really. And I know I'm not going to make a lot doing this, but shit, when I die, I know it's going to have, true meaning at the end of the day. 100%, Brian. That's why I feel like me doing this makes sense, because you guys got me. I have a whole team of people that are right behind me, you know what I mean, willing to go through any trial and tribulation that I give them. You guys are still here for months. You guys have never left. You've never left me astray. You've never casted me aside. You've always treated me with respect. And yeah, that's the reason why I really want you guys here. It's just respectful, It's just right. It just feels right. But when everybody else was here, it didn't feel right. I had a bunch of freeloaders here, and it's just like all over the place. And I don't need that. We definitely do not need that. So you said proprietary trading firms are generally closed or have severely restricted trading hours on gold Friday because of their major financial exchanges, including NYSE, NASDAQ, CME Group, are closed or closed early. Yes, exactly. Futures like CME is closed for energy metals, while equity futures usually see an early close. Okay. So we can still trade tomorrow, basically, is what that's saying. We just might not be able to trade gold, but that's okay. We have charts on everything. We'll make sure we solve that. What do you mean, John? You said stock owners can sue? Nah, but bro, you can always go around stock owners. These people that trade stocks, they have, it's like a peanut inside their brain. All they do is follow people and gamble. That's it. Because the second a person starts making like decisions where it produces results, they quickly just delegate themselves to that and that only, and there's no improvements. For the most part, at least until, years go by and things of that nature. Nah, but yeah, there's no big guys, you are the big guy when that's your company. When you put rules and certain regulations in order and certain standards, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, that's just the way it is. And in all honesty, I wouldn't be publicly traded if I'm trying to get this done. Being publicly traded is how you just ask, for problems. You go public when everything is done, when everything is organized. You don't rush it. And the reason why people rush it is because they want money. You can literally see right through them. That's what I'm telling you guys. Just pay attention to people. Pay attention to all these business owners. All they want is just money. That's it. If they did things correctly, it's possible. There's most certainly people out there who have ran their businesses correctly, ethically, because of their belief. But there's not many. Definitely not many. So yeah, I believe that if that's your business, if that's your company, you could be smart enough to enforce a way or put a way where, 1, nobody could just take you out the board. 2, nobody could just remove you. 3, your company's not just going to go downhill because you're, publishing things early. That's the reason why you guys haven't seen me post a single thing on Patreon about the app yet. Because it's not ready. And yeah, I want to post it. It's been 20 days since I started this. Of course I want to post it, but it's not ready. I can't do that. That's the reason why I waited so long to tell you guys about it, by the way. I've been thinking about it for like 2 months, 3 months, and I've been like trying to use certain apps, and Base 44 was by far the easiest. And the nicest. It looks so, so, so good. But yeah, let me go ahead and post all my trades from this morning. I want to be able to have some people see how we predicted the market overnight. And at the same time, let's go ahead and look at where SPY is. So you ran to the tops of yesterday. You're now right back into the yellow zone. You're consolidating here at the quarter point. We got a 652 put, so you're literally just $2 away. We want this to fall down to the bottom here. No, 650. So we got this when you were at 650. Then you bounced all the way up to 658. $8. Now you're right back down $4. So if this could run up to 656 or to 661, we can average down. If it doesn't do that, we're not going to average down at all. We're just going to wait. Give it like an hour or two. Let me think. What can I post right now to the community on Mumu that would get a bunch of people to want to check out the channel here? I was thinking about posting the overnight trade, because if it's overnight, it's kind of like the only way you could do that is by having a lot of knowledge and ability. So maybe people would think that's more impressive, I guess. I could post the fact that we finished today's trades within 30 seconds, right? Post the fact that we timed the gap down and that we sold it because we knew the market was going to fill some of that gap. But then you filled kind of half of it and you ran straight up to the top. You completed the whole gap. What do you mean, John? Make a video on how did my how much did my, okay, I see now. I read it wrong. All right. How much did my overnight trade make? You're right, like how much? Don't just tell them. I keep doing that shit. I gotta learn how to market correctly. Yeah, I gotta add some mystery to it. Roger that. By the way, to those of you that are in the community, if you guys can, could you please go to my app and debug it for me? Like literally just go through it, see all the bugs, see all the problems, see what you could make better. You know what I mean? Like think about it as if it's your app. Just like that. I feel like that's the easiest way to improve things. Just think about it in a way where it's like yours. Because I want to make this yours. Like, this is for you guys. This is for your kids. This is not for me. I don't give a shit about this, if you want me to be honest. I'm just doing this for you guys because this is the easiest way to help you guys and keep track of your progress so that you could see, all right, I'm only at 2% completion, but yet I have X amount of profit. Stuff like that, right? So you said Silo. You're still waiting to sell those 652 puts? That's correct. We're just waiting now. Maybe we had to average down when it goes down 90%. So who knows? Maybe I might be down 90% within the next couple minutes here and we had to average down. Or maybe we don't need to average down, just like yesterday and the day before, right? Remember yesterday or the day before, let me show you guys something. Or was it? Was it the day before? Yeah, it was literally over here. So you guys see this right here? I think it was right here, right? Some shit, like somewhere over here. We got puts right here. Like literally right on top of this red candle near the open. You ran up to here. We were down 80%. We didn't average down. You fell down, and then we were up again. Just like that. So it's like it's that simple. Just don't rush it. Don't just get straight into the trade and want to buy more and want to be profitable. Learn how to suffer. Because suffering equals greatness. The more you suffer, the more you learn how to suffer, the more you become greater. That's the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Learn how to suffer. And learn how to become good at suffering. Become the best at suffering. Because that's where you find peace, in my opinion. Excellent. So I see some trades here by you guys. Excellent. Followed you, Don. Perfect. Messages. I like how it says your thumbnails. By the way, you guys can add a picture if you want. You can talk about yourself as a trader. Maybe like where you work. I love how John did this. By the way, John, like, I appreciate you so much for this, bro. Like, look at it here. He says professional, goddamn, professional, experienced drafter since July 1998. 25 years in HVAC in terms of drafting and design. Experience with AutoCAD, MicroStation. By the way, if you guys don't know what a CAD software is, it's basically where you develop stuff in like kind of like a 3D environment. Like literally, this is perfect. And then part-time fishing guide. I love that. And then you got your YouTube channel. Hell yeah. Yo, you want to hear a funny ass dream, John, that I had? So one of my dreams recently, I had a dream that basically, you know that anime that came out where it's like some shit about a washing machine? I had a dream that one of my old like middle school friends or some shit was talking to me and he was like, yo, we made a whole entire animation team and like we made that anime and like we got it done and we did it in this way. We did it with these people. We hired X, contractors, X marketers. And he was telling me all this. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how the fuck didn't I think of that? Nah, yeah. So, Dawn, I don't have those on the screen no more. I will not be putting stuff on my screen like that. Instead, I will just be using harder trading styles because I've used reversal points for over 2 years, but people didn't take it serious. So now the only people who are going to get reversal points are the students. I'm sorry. I apologize, but that's just the way it needs to be. So again, only the students that are part of my main group, which is the $1,000 tier, are going to get reversal points. Everybody else will not be able to get it no more. It's just a new rule. I apologize. Dawn, you said, let me see. Oh, no, I already answered that. Cud, you said, do you need to delete something? What do you mean? Delete what as in exactly? In terms of like the website or something? Oh, no. So we have another Don in the YouTube chat. My apologies, brother. Nah, yeah, I keep getting confused. I'm gonna, you know what's crazy? I didn't even add that yet. Let me go ahead and add that now. I'm gonna add, let me see. What did I write down here? I said, let me see. So I'm gonna make it so that you guys could create your own username. Wait, how did John create his own username already on the app? Can you guys already do that? Why do I feel like you guys could do that already? Yeah, John did it. Fish McCone. Okay, so I just need to remove the email. You can't change it? Okay, so I'll edit an ability for you to be able to change your name. The email is your name. But like the way you did this, John, like this is perfect because if I go back over here and I click I pick Cud's name, it tells me his name. Cud, can you just put your Discord username here, or does it make you put your name? You can't change anything? Okay. Got it. You sign up with Google. Okay. John, you said you took off Gmail to get the name in it. Huh. Okay, so you took off Gmail and it applied your name to it. Because I'm wondering if you were able to do it, can still other people... You didn't do nothing? Okay, so you didn't do nothing. It might just be your Gmail then. That's probably what it is, John, because your Gmail is, I think, the same thing as your name. Okay, so let me see. 3 active traders, 4 post. By the way, Cud, you could put your you could put a profile picture. You could type some stuff into your name if you want. Just a little bit of information about yourself so other people will know. And then, again, you guys don't know this, but another reason as to why I want you guys to do what John did is because I plan on making this Discord so big and so massive that when anybody wants to create a business, we have the people that are in those businesses already on the Discord. So if somebody wants to be a real estate agent, if somebody wants to learn HVAC, if somebody wants to learn plumbing, if somebody wants to learn how to use a CAD software for creating space parts, you know what I mean? Like, it's all in-house, it's all here, and that's really what I want, because then we could just group up with each other. We don't got to go out to the world and, you know what I mean, find people and pay them a crazy-ass price. Like, we can all understand and be on the same level-head approach when it comes to, you know, certain businesses, ideas, and things, and yeah, this is so important. So important, let me tell y'all. And then you have trading notes, chart analysis. All right. How do you guys feel about the website so far? 1 out of 10. Be honest with me. 1 out of 10? It's not going to be a 10, so don't say 10. 1 out of 8. Is it like a 7? Is it like an 8? Is it like a 6? Like a 5? Like a 1? And be real with me. Be real with me in a way where it's like, understand who I am and how great I am. And I don't mean to say that in a weird way, but understand who I am and push me to the limit. Push me above and beyond. Just like how I do to you guys. So what would you guys say? It'll be 8 soon? Okay. So we're not towards the 8. Maybe if I fix the user profile and stuff like that and make it, you know, able to be edited, maybe that would make it jump a point. said add the My Profile tab under my account tab. Ooh, you're right. You're right. Like on the right side instead of it just being on community. Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Because it's just like in this one spot and it's hard to see. All right, let's take a picture. Let's go ahead and add this. All right, give me a second. Let me go to ChatGPT real quick. Have it write it out for me. Okay, so boom, we gotta fix that, and then we gotta fix. Yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? That's what I love about this. It's like we're all going through the process together. Like when I make money, the reason why I'm so honest is because I don't give a fuck. I have nothing to hide. You guys know how much money I have. You guys know, I have X amount, or if I'm broke, or if I'm rich, or if this and that, and it's good. That's the way the world's supposed to work. And you guys are good people at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You guys are really good people. I love you guys like my brother and sister. I love you guys like we're family, practically. And as long as it stays that way, there's going to be nothing but greatness that comes from this group. The only reason why it would change is because people are not holding up to my standards. But again, that's why I kicked them out. And then we kind of like go right back into the same type of dynamic where it's really important. Okay, so yeah, literally, you know what I mean? Life needs to feel alive. And if you guys are not seeing this stuff, it's like, how can you guys do this? How can you guys become greater than me if I'm not showing you the process of me butting my head against the wall? Why do I become great? It's because I smashed my head against every single fucking guardrail there is possibly in sight. That's the reason why I became great. I'm not one of those people that easily got the right decision and, the right thing the first time. No. That's never been my case. It's never been my dynamic. And I accept it. I'm knowledgeable of it. I'm not going to force it. But you guys got to do the same thing, Understand yourselves, and when you understand yourself and how you learn and how you progress, it's not hard to really make greatness just chase you. Even with you having those qualities that usually yield improper results, you still yield something that's monumental just because your acknowledgement of how you actually go about yielding said results. Weirdest thing in the universe, let me tell ya. So, Don, you already know the game? Okay, so boom. Let's fix the users. Let's add it so that everybody could edit their user profile. Let's add it so that nobody else can see the emails besides me, which is the admin, or any other admin that I put in place. Let's put the profile under the admin setting, like on the top right. So we're going to switch that. We're going to switch the username. Make sure that you guys can edit that stuff. And let's just do that for now. Let's just stay like with that for now. And then once we finish that, we'll go forward. Okay, gentlemen. So next thing I would like you to improve is the my profile section that exists. And by the way, Brian, the way I'm improving my website, or not the website, but the app, is it's all through conversation. It's all through me actually giving it a prompt. So the way I give it the proper prompt before I type in the chat, sometimes I type like this. If it's like I typed it already 3-4 times, like, you know, this earlier. But now I know this was like a mistake that I made myself. So there's no need to really type like that. We're going to go straight to ChatGPT. And then right now in ChatGPT, as you all can see, I'm saying, so the next thing I would like you to improve is the My Profile section that exists. I can't spell exist. Don't mind me. Boom. That exists in the community. In the community tab. And make it so it's on the top right under their sign in name, and also make it so that one can sign make sure it doesn't lag or get stuck. So boom, now I made it able for you guys to actually have the profile section on the top right by the sign in button, and at the same time by the sign in button you're gonna have a sign out button. I'm not too sure if it has it. It probably has it already. If it has it, it's not gonna do nothing. It's just gonna make it better. And I think that's good for 1 point. And then the next thing I want to improve was, let me see. Oh fuck, I just pressed the button. Let me pause this. Okay, perfect. Stop. Stop! Okay, so the next thing I want you to improve is in my profile section. Let's go ahead and edit this. The next thing was for, let me just take a look at the website. I already forgot. Oh my god. Oh no. Community section. Journaling ability. What was it exactly? Do you guys remember? One was for the username. Setting a top step now. It's making me start. Should I continue or another site? No, top step is good. Top step is really good. You hear Brian? You could start with that. But when you're trading, Brian, no gold, no ES, straight micros. MES or MGC. Anything that you want to trade, just put an M in front of it, and that's going to be the micro. Because, bro, literally, last night, I tried to trade with one GC contract, and it wiped the account clean, one trade. It's too dangerous. Like, it doesn't even give you a chance to... And by the way, did the trade work out? Did the market go in my direction? Yes, it did. There was just not that much margin, and the account got blown by the time that it actually listened to the idea and listened to the direction. What do you mean, how long does it take? Like, as in what exactly? To pass a combine? To take out money? Combine, 1,500 a day, 2 days in a row, you pass it. So today's day 1. Tomorrow will be day 2. I don't know if it's going to count as Monday because it's closed, but it should count as its own day. So you have day 1, day 2. Both days you make 1,500. Once you make 3,000 in total, boom, you pass the combine. Now you're in the Express account, just like that. All you got to do now is make $10,000 over the course of 5 days, and you could take out 6K. Pretty much. Well, I mean, now you got to make 12K. Because if you're trying to take out $6,000, you're going to have at least double in your account just to be safe. So you're going to have to make $12,000. Remember, last night we made $70,000. So it's not hard to make the money. It's just hard to build the account from the beginning, from the start. That's it. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to teach you guys, by the way. Is how to build it every single time without fail, without losing it. Last night's test was just like another little, like, tap on the shoulder, really. No. Only with Lucid Trading or another platform. Lucid, you could make 3,000 in a day, and then your account is now Express. And then 3 days later, you could take out money. So that would be the closest or the fastest. Yeah, another platform. But that's later. Let's do Top Step first. Right? It's a good platform. You're able to chart. You're able to make things happen. And that's what I want. Because if you connect to Tradeovate or these other platforms that I have no experience in, how can I be able to help you? You know, I don't have experience in them. Well, with Tradeovate, I do. But with, like, the other platforms, like the C some shit, like C charts or whatever you call them, like, I don't have experience with that yet. So I know all charting platforms are pretty much the same thing. There's nothing different besides indicators and maybe the drawing utensils. But yeah, just again, top step, get some knowledge. You might lose the account. Who cares? If you're supposed to take out $5,000, Brian, if God has that plan for you, it's going to happen. If it doesn't happen, that means there's something we had to have learned on the way to trying to accomplish that. So no gold, no ES, straight up micro. Micro. And by the way, Don, your boy who actually signed up to the Futures Patreon, the Futures Discord, if he wants to be a part of these challenges, make sure you let him know because we're starting real soon. And I'm not stopping for nobody after. So if he wants to be a part of this, I'm down. I'll invite him. I'll have him a part of this. But you just got to let me know sooner or later, you know? All right, let's go ahead and fix this now. Okay, so the next thing I got to fix here is one thing was, of course, the profile setting. What was the other thing you guys wanted me to fix? The users. Okay, so make it so that... Also make it so that the email is... Why isn't it loading? Come on. What happened? Is it listening to my voice or something? Oh my god. What is it doing? Voice chat ended. Thank you. Okay, also make it so that the email is something only I, the admin, can see. I spelled something wrong, didn't I? Why is this lagging? Come on, hurry up. Something only I, the admin, can see. And incorporates a user name type of system where people can put their names instead of emails or full names. And incorporate a username type of setting. Okay, anything else I have to write down? Let me think. Incorporate a username type of a setting where people can put their names in or put a username. Let me rewrite that. Put a username instead of full names. Okay, wait, I might have typed that already. And incorporate a username type of system where people can put a username instead of emails or full names. What else can I add in one message for it to fix? So the user stuff is going to fix. The profile stuff is going to fix. The charting and the calendar is already fixed. I guess, yeah, let's just do that for now. Let's just see how that looks. And then look. So ChatGPT now is typing all of this stuff just like that. It's telling me exactly how to do it. It already knows that this is being sent into base 44. I already told it earlier. So it just tells me literally copy and paste this into base 44. That's literally how I've been improving this website, just like that. Standard no activation fee. It should be no activation fee. But if Brian, if you feel like tell yourself deep down in your gut, because you're not gonna know, of course. But if your gut response tells you that you're gonna lose this account, buy the cheapest one, just $50. If your gut response tells you that you have what it takes and you're capable to pass this account, get the no activation fee. Just pay less for now because you might lose it, you know what I mean? And there's going to be a little test run. But if you still pass it, you still have the ability to use it for an Express account. But yeah, just go to the cheapest thing always first, unless you feel like you're ready for the next thing. Yeah, just go to indicators and add it at the top. It's the same thing like TradingView pretty much. They're using TradingView's like whole entire layout. That's the reason why I want you to use them instead, because nobody else uses TradingView. Or at least allows you to connect it. I mean, they allow you, actually no, never mind. Some applications allow you to connect it. What's different is it doesn't look like TradingView. Like most of these platforms, they're a little bit different. But if they do allow you to connect it to TradingView, then yes, I would suggest using it. But that might mean that you have to pay the subscription settings on TradingView. When you buy a prop firm account on TopStep, they automatically give you live data. That's one less subscription that you have to pay for. That's what's actually caked into that initial price. That's why prop firms are so expensive. It's because they're giving you live data. But you're paying for that, of course. Okay, so let's go ahead and add this now. I just mind my business. All right, let's go here now. Let's paste this here. Let's go down here. Anything else I should paste, they said? Let me see. It says also, only admins should be able to see usernames. Also make it so that all right, first let's just do this, and then we'll see if we need to fix anything. Okay, also make sure sign out fully clears cache state, so switching accounts never shows the previous user profile plan or avatar after login. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to have. Also, there was one more thing I just remembered to fix. I'm going to say allow, what should I say here? Because I remember it was allow. What was the problem that you were having, Brian? Let me see. Let me scroll up, see if I can find it. Oh, you can't change it. Allow a person to sign in or out of any. No, allow a person to edit their profile username at any time. Okay, now let's see how this looks. Let's see what's going to happen here. Exactly, Brian. So when you pay for the $50 tier, if you pass that account, you're going to have to pay $149, which is going to come up to a tax, $160 on top of what you spent for that account. But if you just pay for the no activation fee, you don't have to pay for that later. So if you plan on taking this account stupid slow, like if you plan on taking this really slow, you're not going to trade ES, you're not going to trade NASDAQ, you're not going to trade gold, you're going to trade the micros. The first thing I would tell you is, I mean, hey, I think you have what it takes to be a person who can go to the no activation fee and pay for the higher tier. It's going to be cheaper at the end of the day. So you're kind of saving money. But just don't go Rambo, you know? That's literally what happens to people. They buy something and they just go Rambo. Make sure it's structured. Make sure it's planned. And yeah, little by little, brother. Little by little. So I hope that makes sense. Meaning I'm telling you to pick the cheapest one, but at the same time, if you feel deep down personally that you are ready, choose the more expensive one because it's going to be cheaper at the end of the day. If you pass it, of course. If. I know you can, but I got to see it. I got to see it. Okay, so it's done. Let's see now. I'm going to publish it, and whenever you guys get a chance, just take a look at the app, and let me know how it goes. Actually, wait, give me a second. Now I need to remove... Wait, it's still editing it. Okay, so it's going to add a drop-down button. I love how this looks, and then if you guys want, you can see the coding here. So it tells you, like, all the coding, all the stuff that we're trying to do. This is so cool. I can't wait to learn all this at one point. I remember seeing div and like the brackets and like certain dashes and certain. I feel like I kind of understand it, but like at the same time I don't understand this language yet. It's so like, you know what it is? It's like so. It's like me looking at some type of Chinese writing, and then somebody telling me you got to learn this language right now or you're gonna die. And I'm just like, oh shit. What do you mean? Like, that's how I feel like everything in life should be. Like, imagine if you don't learn this. Imagine if you don't do this, you're going to die. And if you could be that serious and that intense, and you don't let yourself fucking, you know, waver in some type of a corner or some type of an area, you're going to be nothing but great. Right? Yeah, Brian, so everything is a little different, but yes, generally it is the same. In all honesty, it's not that different. But yes, it is a little, like, micro difference. If you're trading with micro contracts, you're not going to notice the difference. If you're trading with the real contracts, you're going to notice the difference. That's basically what I'm trying to say. So I just wanted to apply to both things, the micro and the bigger one. And as long as it applies to both and it coordinates some type of response which makes you trade better, we're in the right, you know, kind of area. We got to go more in this direction is what I'm saying. Kind of like hot and cold. This area is kind of hot. So let's just keep going into this area. Excellent. That's what I want to hear, Brian. We all are great. You know, you're great. We're all great. It's not a matter of who's greater than the other. No. It's a matter of who's great and who can help people become great too. That's it. Because once you're great, you're great. Nothing could take that from you. You think anybody could take this shit from me? No. Nobody can. Nobody even knows what I've done. And that's why I love it. Nobody can expect nothing. Nobody can conceptualize what I'm planning. Nobody knows how far I've planned. Nobody knows nothing, really. So even though I'm telling people everything, at the same time, nobody knows nothing. And that's perfect. That's the way it should be. Alrighty. Looks like we're done with this. It fixed it. Let's go ahead and refresh it now. Let's see how this baby girl looks. Let's see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Community section. So my profile is still here. Let me publish this. publish it, it should be all different. Publishing. Oh, by the way, I know how to make this go in the App Store now. So if you guys want this to be a part of the App Store, just recognize that we're going to do it soon. We just got to give it some time. Doctor? How's that last episode? Valid? Hell yeah. Wait, say that again? Okay. It's like the powers they're using are from the people who are dying.
Yeah, that's something crazy. I like that. That fucking fire.
You fuck with the characters?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they made a show that's like so loving like that, bro.
The name was a little cocky little shit.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you this. Arthur was not my favorite character in the beginning. In the beginning, he was annoying to me. He was like...
Wait, who's Arthur, the name?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With the blonde hair, right?
Yeah,
Arthur. Yeah, bro. Arthur, I didn't like him at all when I first started watching the show. And as I started watching more and more of it and seeing like what the author had planned for him, honestly, this last episode, my favorite character by far. 100%.
Right now, yeah. Right now, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that nigga. He's just fucking cocky for shit.
Bro, he's like a brainless person that just does literally, he's in a whole different dimension from everybody else.
Yeah, I feel he does whatever the fuck he wants.
100%. That's why I love him, because it's just like, you never see a character like that. Everybody wants to abide by the rules. Everybody wants to abide by this. Everybody wants to abide by that. And it's not saying he doesn't do that, but it's saying he does it with style, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit is dope. Alright, everybody. So now you guys could sign out. You guys could sign in.
What the fuck? No, yeah, hero?
You have a profile section right here. Thank you for that, Brian and Cud. That was an awesome idea. What else did we fix? You guys should be able to get a username setting. So let me see. My profile. So now if I click this, it says followers. It says trader. Does it let me edit it, though? Alright, I think I just fucked it up. But give me 1 second, everybody. I think I just messed this up. So if I click John's name, I can still see his profile. But you guys can't see my profile. Oh, wait. Now it says Adam. But I can't edit it, though. Okay, so I didn't add that yet. Let me add it. So you guys could edit it, but I can't as the admins. Come on. You gotta be a little bit smarter than that. Okay, let's see what it says. How much credits do I have, by the way? Okay, so we have 42 credits that we wasted. We have about 68 credits after this. It's probably going to only be like 65, 66 credits.
You gotta find a guy that's close, right? Pretty sure every valve is open besides that one.
I'll add an indirect line form to each profile header that shows when you're viewing your own profile. Excellent. I want to read everything it's doing. The issue is that when viewing your own profile, Is me equals true. There's no edit button. I need to add an edit button, an edit profile section dash button that appears when is me is true, allowing any user, including admins, to edit their profile.
And what in this department?
This shit is so cool. Like, it makes so much sense, but at the same time, it's like, wow. And what about this? The user is viewing their user page and cannot edit it. They want admins and students to be able to edit their own profiles. Let me read the user profile page to understand the current state. Okay, and then over here, what does it say? The handle save function is broken. It starts, but then immediately jumps into render return without closing the function. So it's like, kind of like doing something ahead of time that it should not, I guess, should not do. So it says fixed. Function was missing its closing logic, causing the syntax error? I've never heard of this word before. Let me search it up. What the fuck is syntax? It's this, how do you say it?
Syntax.
Syntax is the set of rules, principles, and processes that govern certain structure sentences in a given language, specifically word order and punctuation. Okay, so syntax. Error. It now properly saves. That creates the profile and closes correctly. Okay, so now let's update it and let's publish it. Reloading!
That's how it feels when I fucking use this shit.
Okay, I think I gotta fix this again. Because it says URL, but like that's not it.
I mean, we did throw it
It's
on
supposed to say thingy. Okay, so lessons is, we gotta still add that stuff. We gotta still fix up the journaling section. Let's see the community real quick. Perfect. How about this here? That's perfect. Again, you guys have to understand this is for charts and for trading styles, and then you have your journal for notes. Two different things. We're gonna fix that up later and make it a little bit more, I guess, comprehensive. But for now,
Man, one time when I was putting the level on a pipe and pro pressing it, that shit pro pressed my fucking level.
All right, so perfect. So it stops showing your emails. So now it can't see your emails no more.
You don't see a lot of battery though. Keep
Why
going.
the fuck doesn't it let me edit this stuff? I'm refreshing it. Come on. I think it's just for the admins where it's fucked up. Membership. Oh wait, let me fix this off screen. Memberships. He's free. That's my other account. Alright, everything is good. Let's go back over here. Manage lessons. Alright, so let's go like this. Let me see. Dashboard looks pretty good still. There's nothing I need to improve here. By the way, you guys better start making your appointments. Start booking your appointments. You heard Andode? You heard Brian? 1 a week, at least, minimum. I let you guys fucking rock for like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. No more. We gotta make sure everybody's getting things done at a certain time, and we gotta make sure everything is structured. Okay, so I think I know what's wrong. Let me see. Wait, actually, let me go sign in through my phone and see how it looks before I change anything else. Nah, yeah, we gotta replay that song. Come on, Dr. Brian. What's gonna happen? What do you think? I don't see no notes. I don't see no ideas being posted. Post it in the notes, Dr. Brian. Go on the website. Go on the app right now. Go to the journal tab. And tell me what you think is going to happen by the end of today. Be realistic. Don't just say SPY's going to run up to 740. Because that's not realistic. But give me something that's realistic with the supply and demand zones and the reversal points. And whatever you have. Say what you have, what you're using, what your ideas are. And just make it simple, you know? And post it. Once you post it, give me a thumbs up. And I'm going to read it. We'll go through it. We're going to review it live in front of everybody. So remember, everybody's going to see this. Make sure it's good enough. Don't got to go crazy, you know what I mean? You don't got to break your brain. You don't got to burn yourself out. But just make sure it's good enough to your best ability. And then boom, post it. I'll see it. We'll read it. Review it. See what needs to be done. Like, for example, looking at Cud's post, I love his post. Because his post literally was the thing that happened. There's not. I wouldn't even tell him there's nothing to add. Like, there's really nothing to add at all. I'm just going to keep the message like that. The perfect. Did I spell perfect wrong? Oh, I got to make it so that I can edit my comments. We found another bug. Okay, make it so I can edit my comment to... Oh my god, I didn't even spell it right. To the others, and make it the same for students. That was so stupid. We'll see if it works. Aside from that, what's next? We're kind of prioritizing the community tab as well as a few other things. Profile tab, edit profile. I don't like how this still says URL. Let me go back to the same website and see if it works. Excellent. So now I can edit this. Perfect. Oh wait, I spelled it right. Now that I think about it. Wow, amazing. You predicted the perfect trend to the upside. Okay, so I don't need to edit nothing. But just in case we added the ability to edit stuff now. What else do we gotta add? Let me think. I guess now at this point I could just sign in with my personal account on my phone. And literally just keep tapping around, I guess. See if I can find anything.
so on the community tab, that's the journal tab, community tab. That's perfect. Versace my clothes, a little while ho. She's throwing 3 lines like a leader. Okay, let me publish this page now. See if this updates anything. All right, let me go here. Let me take this image now. Copy image. That white bitch snowing on snow. She said she want more, so I'm gonna get more. Let's put some music on. What? Why the fuck is it so quiet over here? Let's close this. Put this here. Let's put my favorite song right now.
Because I'm typing. Why it's so quiet? You might want to check your puts. They might be getting close to being back in the money.
Yeah, we'll check in a second here. I appreciate that though.
I was trying to stress more people out, Brian.
Okay, so boom, Brian! The profile picture has been fixed and updated. So boom, you click this. Excellent, excellent. Bio, excellent. Username, excellent. Link, excellent. All right. All right, all right, all right. Community tab, that the profile section's not there no more. Oh, I can't wait for us to create a music studio that produces music like this. My God, it's gonna be so amazing every day. It's gonna be so energetic. Ah! Push! Soldiers, push! We gotta keep pushing for that next level. We're gonna make our dreams become reality. That's the only thing that's left. Alright, so what do you guys think about the website now? Anything to improve? Anything to... Perfect. The phone is updated. Oh my god, this looks so beautiful. Let me think. What's next? How much credits do we have left, first of all? 52, so we got about 48 credits left. Okay. So we could probably delegate like a quarter of each. Like another 10 credits to the community section, maybe. Another 10 credits to the leaderboards. And then once we waste everything, I'm going to buy the max plan. So I'm going to go from $20 to $50. We're going to get 500 credits. And then at that point, we're going to have the ability for people to pay. We're going to have the ability for people to actually have some type of confidence with the leaderboard. Everything's going to be structured. So yeah. That's next up. We're almost done. I say that now, and we probably got 100 more things in front of us that we can't see, but who cares? The fact that we're here together, the fact that we're doing this now, the fact that we're almost, you know, done with this idea, it explains enough, you know? So, yeah, let's just keep going. Keep it going. And we're going to create another app that's not Silo Academy, but that's later. I kind of want to fix the lessons now. Make it more, a little bit more explanatory. Make it a little bit more structured, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, gentlemen. Get in a single file line. It's time for us to break down. It's time to dance. You can only add one picture to notes. Let me take a look. You're right about that. Community section, you can add more pictures, it seems. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, so let's make it so that you can add more pictures on everything with the community and the journal. Thank you for that, Brian. Thank you, Brian. That was perfect.
trying to like click around on my phone right now and see like what's bad. I have like a side account. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let me make this more self-explanatory. Let's fix that one thing. I want to separate journal from community because I want people to understand they're not the same. Journal is for your trades that you've done during the day. It's to keep track of your activities and what you've done and who you are and what you've created. Community is like you're posting stuff to the family, you feel me? Like to the group. Journal, you're still doing the same shit. You're still posting it to the family, but it's of your trades. The community, it's kind of like you're posting community stuff into the community to try to gain attraction to people, to try to help people, to try to show people how you're making money. You know what I mean? So it's like a self-explanatory way as to why you're consistent. The notes is for your notes. It's for your trades that you've taken. The community tab is how you've been consistent and how you've been taking all those trades. It's not specific trades. Just like that. So, yeah. Let me see if I can write this down and try to have ChatGPT fix it. I don't really know how to word myself right now, honestly. But who gives a fuck? We have all this AI, all this other stuff to help us. 3 traders so far. Supply and demand. This looks really good, brother. You chopped it up? Yeah, I like that. I like that, Brian. That's a lot of work being put into that, brother. Also, change your name, Brian. Make it so it's your name. Same thing with you, Cud. Change your name. And Andode? Andode, why don't I see you here? By the way, Brian, you just got to go to my profile. And then you click this one, edit. Click that button. And then boom. Allows you to add a picture. So let me actually add mine. I'll add this one for now. Because we're always on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. We're always on the beach.
Okay, so let's go ahead and fix the journal and that community tab. But two in here. Ain't nobody but you and me in here. What can we do? What can we do? Alright, so I'm gonna fix this, the journal tab, and I'm gonna fix the community tab right now. And after this, I think that's it. That shit should be good now. You got messages, I can see everybody's picture. I can see your pictures down here. Perfect, Brian. I can see your picture now. John's picture updates. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see how much money we're making on Webull. Are we down? Are we up? Looks like we're down right now, everybody. Let's go take a look at Spy. Running right back up towards the golden box. So we'll get a few here. So no need to rush it, at least not yet. Let it run. Yo, yo.
Just chilling.
What's your plans for tonight? What are you trying to accomplish?
I mean, I'm just gonna be home for a little bit. I mean, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be home. I know I have to do some errands with some family, but that's until like 8 o'clock. There's just some errands I gotta do later, but that's really much it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what is your plans to actually become a better trader?
Well, I was trying to. Well, I know we talked yesterday. I just wanted to go over like DARP and stuff because I know like when you were doing it, when I back then like I was kind of stuck on doing other things and learning other things, but then I'm trying to learn DARP, getting more depth with the DARP and get more familiar with it. I know a little bit about it, but not fully.
Yeah. Well, have you done the monthly classes or the free classes that's on the Discord that you're part of?
I haven't seen it. Is it on this one?
Yeah, so it's on
Or on
that.
the
The free classes. Once you get done with the free classes and you can show me that you've done it, I'll give you access to the paid classes.
So it's on the futures one, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that today. I can do that tonight then. I will work on that tonight. On the classes. Is it on
Resources. That's correct.
resources? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so it's like right under there. Go to free classes. Go through those videos first. Once you go through that, send me some pictures on the private DM. Once I go through everything and I give you the okay.
Oh, I see. Perfect. Okay, bro. I go to the free classes.
I feel like a lot of people, they be trying to skip shit and watch like stuff that they're not supposed to watch, and it's just like no. So I'm controlling everything.
Okay, bad. So the first thing I'll do the free classes and let you know when I'm done with them.
Correct. And then once I see the pictures that you're capable of doing those things, I can give you access to everything else.
Okay, bad, bro. I'll definitely get onto that then today. Get some of it done at least.
Excellent. Hell yeah. Like I told you, whenever you have questions or whenever you need help, just let me know,
How was your day though?
Honestly, it was really good. It was mostly chilling. We had a trade from yesterday.
Oh, you were still in the trade from yesterday?
Nah, yeah, we got into a put play for the whole entire market. Market dropped out the sky. We gapped down.
Get out of here. Oh, shit.
Nah, yeah.
That's fire.
It's basically an idea that we had from 2024. We're just using it now, and it's still working out, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, it was crazy because I saw it gap down, right?
I think you might have went quiet right there, Ruben.
The market is closed.
Yeah, the market's about to open in a couple minutes here. Perfect. All right, so let's just put this stuff to the side. Let's put that over there. Let's put this over here in the corner. Let's fix up this damn thumbnail. Wallpaper engine. Okay, so for today, the main goal is basically finishing the app and filling in some of the lessons. So
my bad, bro. You cut off for like 2 minutes. I think my Bluetooth is bugging out. My bad, bro.
No, it's all good. It happens, bro.
Yeah. I just took the Bluetooth off. What'd you say?
I was saying basically in terms of. I was saying basically in terms of the Discord or in terms of the classes. Did you see my app yet or no?
Do I see the? I'm on what?
I said you're driving right now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're driving, I wouldn't tell you to look right now. So whenever you're done driving,
okay.
Park, just take a look at the Discord where you're gonna see.
Yeah.
Be able to see my app. When you see my app is basically imagine Patreon, Discord, imagine YouTube, imagine all the trades, forex, crypto, imagine everything in one app. That's what I've created.
And that's on this one.
Possibly think of a community section, a profile section, everything. It's all in this one location.
Yeah, the Silo Academy, you said, right?
That's correct.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. You showed me yesterday. It was really cool.
So yeah.
Um,
So tonight we're gonna pretty much be done with it. I just got to wait till tomorrow. Once we hit tomorrow, I'll be able to actually make this go live on the App Store. But we don't really
dude, that's
really
fire.
release it live on
Okay.
the App Store. I know it sounds cool, but honestly, it wasn't that much work, so it doesn't really make me feel that amazing yet. I want to see if
No,
it
but
helps.
the idea sounds so
It
fire,
does. It
bro. I
does. It
mean,
honestly
it's
does.
it's just the first version, and then once you get some ground going, and then just make it even better. So it's fire.
100%. I just want to see if this can help people, because if this can help people, then point blank, boom, it was worth it, you know. And besides that, I mean, yeah, pretty much almost everything is done. I just got to fill in the blanks and fill in the lessons. Every day I want you to journal, so I have a journaling tab that I want you to go into whenever you get a chance to make an account.
Inside the app.
Correct.
Okay,
They
perfect.
allow you to connect to Google, so it's like really easy. It's like swift, quick.
Wow. Okay, word.
Besides that, for your membership, I'm just letting you know, Ruben, I'm gonna only put you under the $50 tier for the app. But in terms of the Discords, I'll allow you to be on the ones that you're already in.
Okay, and then you
as long
said,
as you uphold that one promise that we have with each other.
yeah, that to go over the classes and to show you that that
Taking out money.
I'm still being consistent.
Exactly. As long as you can tell me you taking out money, it's just like this person understands what they're doing. They're making
Bro,
money. They could be here.
bro, I just got my email today that my pay is being processed, bro. So I'm so happy, bro. Like it feels surreal, bro. Honestly, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So it's
You know what's the craziest
it's a
part is when I
really,
was getting
really,
paid.
really good thing.
Honestly, I was drinking a lot at the time, and like I wasn't even paying attention to it. But it didn't even feel like nothing. I don't know. I'm not saying that to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know how everybody's
No,
gonna
no.
think. They're gonna be like, oh, I'm just saying that because of my ability or what I know or what I can do. No, that's not it. It's like when you
Yeah.
receive money from something that you've never done before, whether it's crypto. Like for example, I get into a crypto trade right now. I put in 10,000. I take out 30,000. I'm gonna feel pretty cool. I'm gonna feel pretty amazing. Like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah.
For it to be structured, for it to be
Yeah.
something that we've planned for 2 years prior, and then 2 years later, we're smashing it out the park. I don't know, it just like you said, feels very surreal, you know.
Mhm.
And that's the beauty of it. Just
Yeah.
keep having that feeling, keep loving that feeling. Write down what that feeling is, and then it will never be lost. A lot of people they just go crazy and they just keep blasting through accounts. Like the fact that you took, I want you to understand something, Ruben. Did you take out how much money you took out? 800, right?
Yeah.
Do you understand that there's so many people on my group that could have taken out $800, but because they wanted the max payout, which was basically what I was showing them, they lost everything.
Oh my gosh.
It's happened so many times. It's not even funny. Like if people were not trying to compete with me or trying to like go after me, they would not have a problem.
Facts. Yeah.
But the problem is that people keep trying to do that. And you guys have to understand. Like
Yeah,
I'm not
because you're showing them and you're making it look easy.
exactly, and then they're doing it in a way where it's just like it's not proper.
Yeah.
Like that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Just because I'm doing it that way, the one way you want to do it is the way that I've structured it, the way that I've written it down. You know, the way that DARP tells you to buy into the entries or supply in the man zones. You know, any one of the trading styles for that matter. You just follow the structure. Because when you follow the structure, it's going to equal perfection. When you follow me, it's going to equal devastation. Point blank.
Yeah.
That's how this works. And that's the reason why I love, you know, being able to teach in this type of a caliber. Because it's like my trading styles that I've created myself are able to hold a person accountable and allow them to grow. And then me, I'm the lunatic that just keeps challenging everybody to make sure that, you know, iron sharpens iron, to make sure that they're as sharp as possibly can be for any environment that hits them, they're ready for it. They know what to do. They know how to react. They know how to, buy and sell.
Yeah, it's all about the plan. Without the plan, it could all go wrong.
Correct.
Yeah, and that's what I. If I know I don't have a plan and I know I'm not feeling good, I just don't even want to look at that chart, honestly.
Excellent. You should write that down, by the way. Like, whenever that happens, write that down in the community. Go into the Discord and be like, you know what, I'm not even feeling it today. I'm just going to call it a day, and then we'll trade tomorrow or something. Like, you writing
Yeah,
that
exactly.
gives another man or woman the ability to even see things in that type of a fashion, which allows them to do it. The reason
Yeah,
why I
and
don't do
that's
that
and
is
then that's
because
a key
I'm in
factor to be
1,000 places.
profitable.
Say that again?
And that's a key factor to be profitable, to look away when things aren't matching. Like everything has to click.
Correct. And if it doesn't, you don't get into entry, right?
Yeah.
That's the way a trader should be. Because some days, you know what I mean, you look at the market and it's just like, nah. Just like today, I looked at the market, it gapped down, I took my profit, I told everybody, you know what? Nah, let's just wait. We did get into a couple, like, test trades here and there, like throughout the day. But the main trade was the morning one, and then that was pretty much it. 30 seconds, we were done.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, bro. I got into a little position on calls at like 10, bro.
Excellent. Because the market was
Yeah,
filling that
bro.
gap, and then it ended up filling the whole entire gap day one.
Yeah. That's what I
It doesn't
saw. So I was
always
like, screw
usually
it. Let me,
happen,
let me get a little. Let me get a little scout move real quick.
right?
But that shit ended up going crazy. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
But it's like little things like that. That's all you need to do. You don't gotta put all your bucks into one thing, all your eggs into one basket. You could, divert certain things, like certain things, and it's gonna still yield something that's proper. You know what I mean? And not something
Yeah.
that's risky or something that's gonna, take you by storm and completely remove all your capital, and now you're screwed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm very happy about this.
All right. Why, bro? It's been good catching up. I'm gonna work on those classes, and I'll just keep you updated once I go through. And if I have any questions, I'll definitely DM you.
You better send me some damn DMs, Ruben.
I will, bro. I'll get finishing with this drive, and then I'll be home soon,
All
and
right,
I
well,
can
you
get
better
some
get
get
it
some of it
done.
done.
And when you get these charts done, make sure they look good, make sure they look stylish, make sure that I would approve it, and send it to me. And then
All
I'll
right,
tell you
bro.
what's wrong, what's right, and then we can go from there, brother.
Okay, bro. Thank you, bro. We'll stay in touch. I'll text you later.
Roger that. See you later,
Hey,
Ruben.
bro. All right, bro. Catch you.
Catch you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end the live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I was barely talking today, but that's okay. I'm sure you guys saw the charts. I'm sure you guys saw some of the ideas. I'm sure you guys have heard what I have stated in terms of monthly charts, yearly charts, and of course the weekly ones and how important they are. I'm sure you could see even here, how we timed the market falling down to this area perfectly at the middle point. And not only just that, but perfectly on the SPY as well. And if you wanted to be able to actually see something that's a little bit deeper, watch this. Ready for this? I know you're not. Let's get ready. Give me 1 second. And pull this up. Let's go to the right account. Different accounts are being traded for different reasons, of course. Did I sell this trade yet? I might have sold it. I don't think I sold it. There you go. So on SPY right now, we're long perfectly at the bottom of 629. Literally the perfect low. And currently we're up $5,000. The goal is for this to run up to here, which is going to, allow us to sell out for around 8,000. And if we can hit that, we'll sell out. If not, we're going to fall out the sky. We're going to fall into a newer low, which is perfect. We're going to then begin to play the options to be able to, recover any type of lost capital or, anything of that nature, right? But in terms of right now, what I want you guys to understand is that we perfectly timed the bottom. And the way we did that was just with the monthly charts. That's it. Simple, sweet, straight to the point. As long as you know that, as long as you can see it, ready? Boom, look at that. Perfectly on the midpoint, right there, as you can see. If you can't see the midpoint, I'm going to make the midpoint yellow. I'm going to make it very bright. I'm going to even make it times 4 in terms of the thickness. So now you could see that yellow line right there, right? See how it perfectly hit it here, bounced on it, ran up to here, fell straight down to here again, held, bounced on it again, and then you pretty much just ran straight into the sky. That's something you have to acknowledge, because that stuff doesn't just happen for no reason, right? Just like over here, you held at the top and instantly zapped straight up to the top here, right? Almost hit this midpoint, fell short, hit the bottom, straight into this zone, hit the bottom, held, straight to the top, held, straight out the bottom, straight into this bottom, straight into a new low. So all these things, when they're happening, it's very structured. So as long as you can see this, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be able to profit, no problem. Aside from that, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join my groups, if you would like to join my community, as you heard earlier, we are creating an app. We are almost done with it. It will be published on the App Store very soon and the Google Play Store. For now, we're just going through a couple different trials and tribulations of, just testing it, trying to make sure like we fix all the bugs or certain things are proper. So yeah, that shit is a lot of work. It's not fucking easy, but at the same time, it's a lot of fun. I'm sure we're gonna be able to build something that's monumental. If you guys want to sign up, make sure you sign up using the link that I sent you. Do not click a link from somebody else. Do not click a link that's not from my profile on Discord or on YouTube, because again, you could be at harm. For now, just give it a moment. I'm going to be sending everybody a link in a second. At least everybody who's part of the Discord. Everybody who's watching for free. Again, I'll send you the link as well. But it's going to be a little different in terms of how you join, or in terms of what you view, or in terms of how you go about learning the lessons, right? Because free gets 2 lessons, which is pretty much on DARP and on wedges. $50 pretty much gets you another 2 lessons, which is on King's Point and on the not the supply and demand zones, the consolidation zones, the CS zones. That's for the $50 tier. The $200 tier pretty much gives you everything else that you would need. Consolidation zones, reversal points, equal reactions, paths,